afternoon, welcome back. It is once again time for Final Fantasy 16. Having quite a bit of fun with this game. Especially now that we have Garuda. Switch between Phoenix and Garuda mid-combat whenever we want. Feels real nice. But also, off-stream, I have been putting together a themed commander deck for Magic the Gathering with this card as my commander. And if you know anything about me, you'll know that I really like Metroid. And this is clearly, I mean, you can't tell me that this is not Samus Aran shooting a space pirate with some plasma beam, or maybe the flamethrower missile combo. I mean, look at that. She's blonde. The thing she's shooting has like crustacean claws for hands. That's clearly a Zabizian space pirate right there. But yeah, I've got a lot of cards in here. I mean, I've currently got 80 out of the 100 cards. I'm waiting on a couple of lands, a couple of artifacts, and a couple of creatures, I believe. Oh, and a sorcery. One sorcery. But, yeah. Just waiting on those 20, I believe. But I do have already. I've got a Parasite Queen. I've got 2 Ridleys, 2 Meta Ridleys. Couple Mother Brains, of course a lot of armor and weapons. I've got a grappling hook, even some snow-covered plains for Ventrana. Got a rocket launcher. I've got a Fantoon. I've got a Kraid. Chozo statues, a couple Chozo, an Omega Metroid, Samus's ship, Power Bomb, actually a couple Power Bombs. I've got a card that's basically just speed running, and then another one that I've dubbed to be sequence breaking, which is Rogue's Passage, the sequence breaking one. But then I also have a card that I'm using to represent the Chozo artifact temple from Metroid Prime, and then a number of artifacts that I've dubbed Chozo artifacts, like an artifact of strength, Elder, Life Giver, Chozo, Nature, Sun, World. I'll be using a Thopter for Newborn, Soul Ring for Warrior, other for Spirit and Wild, and then the card that I have dubbed the Artifact Temple itself, that will be the Artifact of Truth, because that's where the Artifact of Truth is at the Artifact Temple. And then using those, I'll be able to summon a card called It That Betrays, which is an Eldrazi creature. It costs 12, hence the 12 artifacts that will be used to summon it. It's an 11/11, got Annihilator 2. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent, put that card onto the battlefield under your control. So I figure that's kind of like a Phazon madness type of thing that turns those creatures to my side. And so that It That Betrays will be my Metroid Prime. And I've also got a card that, I mean, it really looks a lot like Meta Ridley. If Meta Ridley were either bathing in lava or slowly sinking into lava. It costs 12. It's a 4/4 with flying, and each creature you control has Vigilance if it's white, Hexproof if it's blue, Lifelink if it's black, First Strike if it's red, and Trample if it's green. So that is an artifact creature that also costs 12, so I could use the artifacts, the chosen artifacts, to summon him, since it's in Metroid Prime. When you return all the artifacts to the temple, Meta really shows up, and you have to fight him. So yeah, the theme deck is coming along real nicely. Just waiting on those 20 cards, and sadly gonna have to wait like a week or two before they all show up. Then I'll have a really cool theme deck. Also, hello. Yeah, see, these are, got the deck here. Most, the 80 cards that I have. And then I also have, I've got a new lightsaber. One with a curved hilt. And it's got a NeoPixel blade. And this one actually kind of, this particular saber font, sound font, kind of goes with Clive here. So, Ruiner. And when it turns on, it's too bright for this camera, but it's like kind of a flame effect. So it's like flames that are kind of extending out here, and it starts out like white and then goes into yellow, orange, and red up at the tip. And as you point it down, like you saw, it kind of like diminishes, the flame. It can only go so far, but then like this, it extends way up. And then it turns off from the base outwards, because the source of the flame turns off, and then the flame, dissipates. Really cool. And kind of fits Clive. He's a bit of a ruiner, as it turns out. Not his fault, though. But here we are. Last we left off, we killed Garuda. Boy, did we kill her. We tore her to shreds. We also made a weapon out of her corpse. And we found out, or remembered, that I had some redeemable items from pre-ordering the game. The Scholar Spectacles, Kate Sith Charm, and Braveheart, which would have been great, but now our Garuda sword just barely beats it out in damage by 5 in both of those, in just regular damage and also stamina damage. Yeah, so we've got our Garuda sword, we've got this thing that increases our gil gained, and this one that increases experience points gained. We're doing pretty good. We're level 19 right now. Whoop. The Journal tab contains information on main story progress, as well as all current and completed side quests. Okay. Nifty. There's all of our completed quests. Side quests. Active quests. We got the Hunter and the Hunted. We gotta visit the infirmary because Jill's awake.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Although Clive isn't super happy about going to talk to her because he's just recently realized that he's the one who killed his brother and, like, a lot of people.
It's true then. It really is you.
Yeah.
It is.
Clive!
Good to know it is
You're
in fact you,
alive.
Jill.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Yeah.
Fighting for them.
And how did she become Shiva?
The Iron Blood.
Crazy.
They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Yeah.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I may have murdered my brother.
It was
On
me.
accident.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
I mean,
It's the
different,
truth.
but
I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
what are you saying?
the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
We have found
We
you.
have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Test themselves a mischief one. Hello, Karen.
What do you want?
Karen.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
What? And I thought we were getting along so well. Let's see what you even have. You've got Gaia Blade, which is even more powerful than... Really? Costs 1,500 though. Sheesh. What's the point of making Stormcry if I'm just gonna immediately outclass it? 1,500. I'll think on that. There's also Goldwork Sash. Battle Chains. The Breath of Wind. For 11,000. Crazy. I do need more potions. I should purchase 2 of these and 1 of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I guess I'll get a Gaia Blade.
It'd better all be here.
Let's see what we can sell. We cannot sell the Garuda Blade. Interesting. I wonder if maybe the Garuda Blade will later be able to be crafted into something else. A stronger version, probably. Okay, well.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
Thank you.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Yep, but also we should go see the blacksmith.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Now let's reinforce. We need one more Valley Matter. Just one. Let's see if we can buy one from Karen. Becomes 42 and 12, and that one becomes 41 and 12. Man, I could have just crafted it. I should have looked at that. 1 Imperial Link, 90 Wyrite, and a Minotaur main. But now in order to reinforce it, it costs a Valley Matter? Or 5 Valley Matter? You know what? I think I'm just gonna...
She's last you a good while.
Yeah, and then I'll reinforce it.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Yep. Oops, sorry.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on,
I
then.
would like to sell a thing, I guess.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Wasted
Come again.
50 gil.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That sounded rude. Come again. Or don't. Like, weesh. Oh, hey, look. Another side quest.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
No guild reward, but alright.
Alright, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Will I?
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Prioritize it, I guess.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Your wounds are healed right enough, but I still
Mickey
suggest you
berries.
rest. Well,
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Hello, Kenneth.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Again, no guild reward.
Marvelous.
Interesting.
The
What
3
will I receive,
individuals
then?
you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Entrance bunk cells. We'll prioritize that one.
we just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Way back here.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me.
Got food.
He thought you might be hungry.
Here's a hearty meal.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Will do. Alton's Bales. That's where the assistant
Really
is.
do with a proper place to train.
Oh. Hello.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Hearty meal.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
No problem.
Come, you must eat if you're to...
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
We're looking at all.
Sure, I'm not missing anything.
Doesn't.
Good.
Might be wrong.
They're vaccinated.
One second, Gav. Gotta deliver some food.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Hey, Kenneth, I've delivered all the foods.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. A place for everyone. 22 experience, 100 ability points, and a single gill bug. Oh, that reminds me. I guess I should sell my gill bugs, huh?
Yes? What?
Just
Go
calm
on, then.
down. Just want to sell some gill bugs. Got 3. 600 gil. Nice.
And be thankful you got that much.
Ooh, and black blood.
I reckon I can
800.
find a buyer.
Good. Make sure there's no other valuables that I should sell.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Why you gotta be so rude?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Alright, ooh, but there is that side quest. I'll take care of the side quest real quick before we head out, Jill. Orabil Downs. Ooh, an item. Huh?
Someone's in trouble.
That they are.
Fall.
Nice. Experience, ability points, 105 gil. More valley matter, nice. And sharp fangs. I need more valley matter.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Right.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
There's plenty of soil, but... Go. Sample. 2 samples. Who's this? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gathering soil. Huh? 12 gil, nice. Go, just one more.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Yeah, I guess we'll just... head straight on back. Chicken.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Yep.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Wow.
Here.
Not the girl, I want the soil, that's what I'm worried
Glorious!
about.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Moving heaven and earth. A little bit of experience. 10 valley matter, 20 sharp fangs, and 30 bloody hides. Wow. That's a lot of resources.
They really do with a proper place to treat.
Right. Now we can head on out. 3 reeds. Come along, Jill and Torgal. Ooh, pretty.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
I definitely did not have a fun time these past 13
Mostly
years.
I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Good a cover story as any. What a bird wants.
Look at the fuse on this.
Look around. Bighorn.
Company.
Whoa! Tree shark. Nice.
It's over.
Nice. Whoa, okay. Opportunity.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Tug him down. Nice. Bloody hides and black blood. Not sure it was worth the fight, but well, I did get experience. Ooh, that feels nice. Hey, Torgal. Pets time. Pets time.
I feel good, boy.
Pets.
Fetch!
You can pet the dog. Treatment unlocked.
We're not alone.
That's enough.
That's enough. So fun. My only complaint about this game so far, well, I've got two complaints. One, the motion blur is absolutely ridiculous. It's like it's super excessive. The motion blur. Most games will have a little bit of motion blur, but this is just terrible.
It's over.
It just blurs the game way too much. And especially in a game where the FOV is so tight, you have to turn the camera a lot. Which means the game's gonna be blurry most of the time. So that's one complaint. The other complaint is this buckle on Clive's chest.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Yeah. Me too. Three briar clamshells. Hello, goblins.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain. Not this time.
Level 20. Nice, nice. 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 stagger, 3 strength, 3 vitality, and 3 will. Kick. Sharp fangs. Nice, nice.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Hello, Rowan.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
You couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I am so tempted to say no, screw you.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
If the stable master will pay me for it, then sure, I'll deliver it. Fire clam shells. Look at that water. Beautiful. Oh, hello. Now there's killer.
That's enough.
Nice job, Jill. What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Hey. Hello.
Let's make this quick. Flames to me! It's over.
I just saw you in the flames and said, those guys! You're an antelope that's... Well, you don't have money, so never mind. You get some clam shells, though.
Finished!
Finally. I'm surprised that guy was still alive. After all the fires I casted. Big horn, hi. I don't think we're gonna fight you, big horn. Not worth it. Well, there's a chest. Alright, Just the way to But what's in the chest? That's the most important part. Chunks of virite. Okay. Where are we now? Wow. Long ways up here. What's this? Oh, that's probably... Yeah, what a bird wants. Okay. Crooked Nash's Pier. Alright. Back to it then, I suppose.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Yes, but first... some natives out here.
That's enough!
Deadly collar. Sharp fangs. Nice. Snoop around.
Where do they all come from?
Just blast this one.
That's enough! It's over!
It's over. Gonna beat
Flames to me!
Okay. Magic attach. Oh, I need to get to that other side there. There's some stuff over there. I want it. And some more antelopes.
Let's make this quick.
Fire climb with shills. Push. Get in my way.
That's enough!
That's enough.
Stay down!
Kudos. I wonder how you get over. Oh, we gotta go all the way around if we want to get there.
You're finished! That's enough.
Okay.
Too slow. Not this time.
How are you not dead yet? There. Finally. 6 kill. 6, that's it. Sharp fang. Three spins of steel silk. Very good. Let's go kill these guys. Congratulations, just in time. I love it. I love this combat. And I can't wait till I get more iconic abilities. By the way. Yo. No. This guy right here. There we go. Nice. What we got in this chest? Black blood. At least we're getting a lot of black blood, which is worth, I think, like 400 gil apiece. So that's pretty nice. Just double check that. Black blood, yeah, valuable can be traded, so yeah, that's the one that was worth 400 apiece. I need to heal soon.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Hello,
You the stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
They sure do.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah, sure. My master, yeah. Thanks for the 19 experience, 10 sharp fangs, and 5 bloody hides. Feels like that really wasn't that worth it.
You barely have to step.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Nice. Obelisk, so we can transport ourselves back here whenever we need.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's not like anyone.
Forevermore equestrian roll, and something else that went away far too fast for me to see it. Yes. When cut and polished, the spiny, opaline shells of Western Storm's briar clam rival the luster of most gems. More importantly, however, when incorporated into armor, they can also provide nigh unmatched protection, being strong enough to turn aside an adamantine blade without suffering so much as a scratch. Nifty.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool.
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Well, tough luck.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade.
merchant.
How do?
How do? I don't know. How do? How doth do? The Founder's Footsteps Orchestrion roll for 20,000 gil. See about selling all these black blood I keep getting.
A fair trade.
Goblin coin. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Yep. Valuable though.
Wanted one of those.
800. Nice.
That all, is it?
Yeah, that's all.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Alright, I guess we will head on to the inn.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper
Hey, Martha.
trades.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Good.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
Yeah.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Find Bernard. Alright. Oh, man. thought so. In that cutscene, I noticed another buckle that's wrong. This, on the belt that goes across, like diagonally across his chest. That upper buckle, it's wrong. Clive, don't you cover it up with your hands. Hold up. Look at this. It's just like the buckle next to his neck. Where the tongue of the belt goes this way, you know, with the little prongs of the buckle. It's not how belts and buckles work. Who designed these? The tongue is supposed to go the opposite direction because otherwise those two little prongs that are sticking down here should be getting flipped back this way due to the forces at work.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Yeah.
Where he goes to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Down we go. I'm sorry. Are you guys able to teleport? And you didn't tell me this? You can just teleport whenever you want? Alright, there she is.
Keep that sword.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
She's still
Come
up
on.
there. And boom, she's down. 1 second.
There he is.
Don't worry.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down!
Enemy slain. 8 ability points and 70 gil. 2 valley matters and 4 sharp fangs.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Yeah, clean slipped your mind. Sure.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Guess we'll head on back to
The
Martha.
bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Hello, Martha.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
$55 experience, 100 ability points, and 1,375 gil. And a meteorite. Well, shoo.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Of course.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow. Wow.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
It makes no sense to me. This world. What's that? This
Since
person
you're
has
not
magical
drinking, do me a
powers?
favor and take that to the Abbey.
This person has magical powers? They're the scum of the earth. Spit on them. Send them off to the garrison. Like, what? They can cast magic without needing crystals. How is that a bad thing?
There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Bear's Locks. Okay. Off to... hold up. On dressing greens of Giselle. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the frying pan, lest foul stink taint the iron. rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled boss. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Or malodor. Malodor. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Alright. Let's see where we're headed. Oh. Across the new bridge?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish then. Son, keep them nice and fresh.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Am. Way are they?
That's
It's not across the newly rebuilt bridge. It's this way. Down this elevator.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Hello, megalocrabs.
Excellent. Another fight. It's over.
Okay. Is that an adamantinoids? It is! Not expected. Dirty fish. But also... Warnings. Stop. Whereabouts are we? Okay. Gotta go all the way down there. Nice. Good stat-ups all around. Back blood. And of course the level up healed me up.
It's over. It's over.
Let's go this way first. Fancy chest. Goblin coin. Wyrite. Shark fangs. Goblin coin's worth a lot. 800 if I recall. Oh, look at that fancy bluebird chocobo. Look at you!
Very well.
Sadly, he wants to fight me. Hey, I got Blackwood. Heal bug. 300.
It's over. It's over.
Good job, Torgal. Oh wait, that one's dead. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll start heading for our objective then.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Proliferation. Gill and sharp fangs. Huh? Enemy? More those. How are you still alive? Ability finish!
Good day to you.
Hello, Abbot.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Okay. What is it you have to show us?
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What's going on?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
Curse.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Yes, we should. Good thing we can quick travel.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Thank you.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. The slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thank you.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Yeah, we are them. Indeed. I guess Sid sent word ahead. 1250 gil and 33 experience. 5 steel silk, 5 bloody hide, and 2 gill bugs. Man. People are being real generous lately. Or at least Martha's being real generous lately. Hey, Sid.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Sid?
You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Is that petrification, Sid?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid! Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the leathers are due to go.
Off we go to the north to get to Eastpool. Sure. Also, look at that structure.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That being Green Widow. And a sharp fang.
That's enough.
That's enough. Hey, Adamant Toys.
No holding back. Wake wins. Get him.
Briar clam shells. You.
Stay down. Stay down. That's enough.
That's enough.
It's over.
It sure is. Lots of briar clam shells around here. Hello, Killer Bee.
Stay down.
Ability finishes. What's going on over here? Footpad.
Nice big you got there. Hand him over.
Absolute morons. Get over here.
Finished!
He was just a little too far away. 10 pitches of magic dash. Oh, come on. Screw you.
That's enough. It's over. Lose. It's over.
Let's make sure there's nothing in the area. Okay. What kind of quest do you have, huh? Better not
You there!
look down on me.
Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
How is it that you look at me and go, a branded, just my day? Like, seriously? You see this guy and you're like, man, I really need to deal with these wolves, but ugh, it's a branded. Look at this guy. He's stacked. Got a huge sword, and he can cast magic without crystals? How would you look at that and go, and here I was hoping somebody capable would come along and help me. Hello, this one easy. Get down.
Lend me your...
What? Come on, dude.
Formidable foe.
What do we got? Meteorite. I'll take it.
Better already.
Wait!
Hardly flawless, but at least we won. Careful.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Bring him down.
Not this time.
Hello, Crayclaw.
Stay down!
Stay down.
To fight another day.
Okay. So wolves, huh? Ah, this way.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry, lean.
It's over!
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yeah. Bryce is way up there, huh? Well, before I... Oh boy. Before I talk to Bryce, there's apparently a couple more side quests back here, and I need to get some potions. I'll never use potions.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
Ah.
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure. Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him.
No. Let Ron go. Let Ron go. I mean, it's dangerous out there, you know. And while we'll both be out there looking for this bearer, you know, it could be dangerous for Ron. You never know what might happen out on the road. I mean, he could die. By no fault of mine, of course. It's, you know, it's just the monsters out there.
Don't let him slip through our grasp.
That's all. False friends.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are harder to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I take it he didn't have a mark at the time. Well, I guess go look for false friends and then I'll come back and do this crystalline lifeline thing. It's probably down there, isn't it? It's not him, right?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Headed for the marshes.
You
then.
barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Norris. Also,
Guess we're all ready.
Drink a potion. It's a lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Come on. So many games make the jump button the same as the activate button.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
If I bring it back and say, he's dead. Here's his lantern. Three sharp fangs. Also, regular potions, so I'm mostly healed. And I'll go purchase some more at the shop.
That's one of our branded.
No, you don't take me in. Can't you see that I'm actually with her? And you know, it is pretty ridiculous that, oh, this person can cast magic without crystals? Enslavement. Oh, this person can cast magic without crystals, but also they've got an icon inside them that they can summon forth in order to become this giant, monstrous creature with godlike
I'll be
power.
fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go
They're
myself.
special. They get all...
There
the
you are,
good stuff.
Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Scumbag.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
To experience 100 ability points, 0 gil, but I got 10 magic ash and a meteorite. Also, I'm realizing now that I've got 2,291 ability points, and that means it's time to spend some ability points on Flames of Rebirth. And it can be upgraded. What's the upgrade? Increases number of hits. Mastery allows an assignment to any icon. Look at that. That's sick. Although I expect I would have to replace something else with it. Yeah. I wonder what the cooldown on it is. I'll put on Flames of Rebirth though. Seems like a good idea. Let's go to the shop. Sell some valuables, buy some potions.
What are you after?
Oh, shut up. Got some things you would be interested in. I've got 3 gill bugs.
I wanted one of
200
those.
apiece. I've got 6 black blood.
A fair trade.
And a goblin coin.
Is that everything?
Well, that's everything to sell to you. Now I need potions.
Much obliged.
2 high.
There you go. That all, is it?
Yeah, that's all. Another side
Could
quest,
make a
though.
fortune, suppose.
Hey, Clark, fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that
Like an utter fool.
shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Down I go. Veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. Crabs.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Stay down!
It does have a long cooldown.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yeah, that does have a long cooldown. It's not even halfway cooled down yet. Five. Hello, fishmonger.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Here it is. Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Now you can chill your fish, I guess.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
That crystal runs out. What do you do then? 1250 gil, nice. Wyrite and magic ash as well. Alright. Guess I can head off and find Bryce then.
Bridge to Eastpool's men.
I hear the levies at you.
Green shaves. Flames of Rebirth is still not back. What? Shut up, you. Don't be giving me these notifications.
That's enough.
Stop.
Stay down.
Stay down.
Garuda. Yeah.
What's this? Hold up.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Interesting. Wonder what that's all about.
Flames to me! That's enough. Stay down.
Stay down. Level up!
It look easy.
I do make it look easy, don't I? Hey, Bryce!
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Why would you not believe that? Look at me!
And I can cast magic! Again!
Again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Yeah. Tougher than
Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I could kill him right here. No one would know. No one would know. It was the beast out in the wilderness, that's all. No one would need to know. Oh, sorry, buddy. Your friend Bryce. All I could find was his corpse.
Look,
yeah.
the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Wolves got him. So sorry.
It's over. It's over.
Here's what I'm wondering. Is it possible to swap these? It is possible to swap in the middle. No, it's not. Never mind. It's over. Wrong. That was overkill.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Yeah. I'm sure. It's not doing that. I walk up to a thing that says push X to activate, and instead Clive jumps. Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
How do you know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
How did you know
Oh, I
that
knew
was
it was
Clive?
you. You haven't changed at all.
It's been 13 years. I was a
Marquis
kid.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
You haven't changed a bit. You're still that scrawny little kid from there. No, he's not. Look at this man. He's jacked. His face is completely different. And he's got a brand on his cheek now.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
No.
Please.
My mother is a terrible person.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Well, how about the Lord Commander?
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah. You forgot that...
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Getting real close.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Those are cool.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Look at that
These clothes
sword.
have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That's a cool outfit. Much better than the
They
previous one.
suit you well.
No longer staring at terrible buckles.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Now I'm glancing at every single buckle that does exist on this outfit. So far, they're all correct.
You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Dude, this outfit looks sick. Look at this sword too. Invictus 165, 165. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustunus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. It's a sick sword. And then Metian Cross. Metia is sometimes called the Custrel. A legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Metian Bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. This outfit is sick.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Just making sure that the obelisk got activated properly. Sure.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
You look at me wearing the clothes of a Rosaria royalty or shield bearer, and you say, "Where are you off to?" Or maybe your master hasn't told you. What? How do you not recognize me?
Anything take your fancy?
I don't need a Gaia blade. Pfft. Goldberg sash, battle chains. Yeah, right. Get out of here. Get out of here. 40,000 gil for an orchestrion roll. Don't need this Gaia blade though.
Should make me a few gil.
Dark Sash 2.
Got anything else for me?
Steel Crowns 2.
Should make me a few gil.
That should make me.
See you then.
See you then. Through the gate then.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Yeah.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
5.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
My bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Yes. Sure this
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Don't tell me he was taken away.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
For a second, I thought that woman had recognized us, but nope. Despite being born and raised in the capital.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before. but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Explanation. Exposition.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
The broken hint.
Link up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Into it. Friar clamshells. Four briar clamshells. So many.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Why was that woman calling him an
Company.
old boy? He's clearly an old man.
They need to die.
Agreed.
Mud dog. New enemies? Morgans.
You're finished!
Yes. Sharp fangs and steel silk.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. More experience, ability points, 1500 kill. Nice, nice. And so we make for Phoenix Gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah. No monsters. What's this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Is this that tower? No? Something else. Probably something we're gonna have to come back to later.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Magic, huh? Well, that sucks. Even a bearer's no use out here.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
So many potions. I already filled up on potions, man. Interesting that that area is blighted, but not this area.
There it is. Phoenix
Maybe
Gate.
due to the mother crystal.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah. Suppose it is. Not sure what we'll find there, but hopefully something. Ah, of course. Bing. Here we are. Look at how far we traveled. Went to Three Reeds, and then all the way to Martha's Rest, then Eastpool, and then the Dim. And next up, Phoenix Gate. I see. Oh, so maybe we just kind of like dipped into and out of the bladed area. It is interesting that the blight is kind of like coming up from the south here, down from the north there. It's a little bit here and there, and a lot off to this east here. My goodness. And then there's just like a chunk in the middle here. I wonder what causes them. But let's head back to the hideaway real quick, see if there's any, like, side quests or anything. I could turn in some orchestrion rolls. Hey, Gav.
Kenneth is a miracle.
Forevermore. Alright, let's try that. That's lovely.
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
Huh.
We just don't have enough teams to...
It's very special.
Nice cloak. I want one.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I wonder what that is. Let's just take a look at arcade mode for one. In arcade mode, you can re-challenge previously completed stages and be scored on your performance. Gear and level restrictions are applied. Points are awarded for performance in battle. The more complex your battle techniques, the higher your score. The higher your score, the better your overall rating. Successfully performed battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right hand of the screen. Technique scoring is as follows. White 100 for 1 star, 2 star 300, 3 star 500, blue 1 star 500, 2 star 700, 3 star 900, and on to rainbow 1 star 40,000, 2 star 50,000, 3 star 60,000. While level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage, iconic abilities can be customized to one's liking. Also, equipment restorations do not apply to accessories. Equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. Okay. What's the point of this, though? No high scores available, blah blah. What's the point, though? What do I get out of it? Stage replay. While accessing the Outreach Stone, Clive can replay any of the main scenario's major battle sequences. This mode can be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items, earn experience and AP, or retry missed achievements. I see. Nifty. Okay.
Oh, nice cloak. I want one.
Well, I guess we'll head back out then. Nothing for me here. I mean, at least the stage replay gives you items, AP, experience points, all that stuff. And any achievements you may have missed, I guess. Which is nice for achievement hunters. And completionists.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Is that bit of ash? How's the ash still there? The ash should have like blown away or been washed away.
Have a
by
look
rain.
around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
My goodness. Look at that crater. Sheesh. Torgal?
What is it, Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Clive.
That's him.
Man.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen.
Gate.
Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This
Phoenix
was where
Gate, yeah.
Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe you can open it? You got a bit of Phoenix in there. And you're A dominant to fire.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
And in we go.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
sure it's perfect. That bit looks kind of melty and broken.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
It sure is. Alright, look at this place. It's huge. And intricate and... What's that?
Jill?
Down we go, I guess. Uh-oh.
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. We fight.
It's over.
I was about to use a fire sword, but then he was already dead. Jill got to him first. Oh, wait.
More trouble.
Watch out, Jill.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Guess so. Another door. My goodness, dude. I think this is where the Phoenix and Ifrit fought when they went underground.
Excellent. Another fight.
Bad work.
It's over.
It's over. Wrong button. Hill and Fangs.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Toggle!
Oh, wrong button.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
Ouch! My goodness, a lot of delayed attacks. Hang on. Guys, my nose is so itchy right now.
Too slow.
Oh, there it is.
Not this time.
Never expect that.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get down. Oh, come
A little
on.
help. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Dodging
Does any of this make
see
sense
the
to you?
attack coming and I go,
None.
ah, dodge.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
But I dodged way too early. Now I've used up most of my potions. Favor of the wind gouge. Wait. Just wait. Oh, shoot. I was gonna make sure I didn't miss anything back there, but too late. At least I got a potion back. And a high potion back, that's good. Still really
better already.
Health, so I'm gonna use one of those. Yeah?
What the hell are they?
Bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
However, which probably won't do a whole lot, but
That's enough. Wake winds.
Wind. Fire, not super effective against bombs. Help! Hold the clock. All dead. Okay, good. I can't help but notice that Torgal's heal doesn't really do much, it seems.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably. Another elevator, I suppose. This time going up.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1,500 gil, my goodness. Ow! Whoa!
this time. Not this time. Too slow. Come on.
As well. Did not feel much though. Two enemies. No. That's not good. Oh, come on, dude.
How much more of it?
So many.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Nice. Pull him down. Yes. I'm pushing back, thankfully. That was rough. Really rough. This is a potion.
Let's make this quick.
These guys are getting much. Oh, how did that not hit him?
Wake!
Look at it, camera.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Stay down! Lose.
What? How dare you? Seriously. Nope.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Why do they have so much defense? The bombs. It's ridiculous. Will of Wind, Brooks Gambit. Oh, wasn't that one that, like, I could buy, but it was insanely expensive? Another high potion. Good. It's good. Yeah, Rook's Gambit. Oh no, increases Rook's gambit damage by 10%, because the other one reduced its cooldown. Favor of the Wind increases gouge damage by 15%. And I don't have gouge. Unless gouge is the grab. Oh, that's Deadly Embrace. Oh, gouge is the one that's just keep on going and going and going. Maybe I will swap Wicked Wheel for gouge. Let's have a look. I mean, gouge does do a lot more stagger. Maybe. Let's try it out. Gouge at least gets a lot of hits in, which can be really useful for a staggered enemy or for staggering them. But for a staggered enemy who's not going to move and not going to attack you, you can just keep on wailing on them.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I don't like
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Hey.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
keep going. Yeah, stuck it. Iron Giant dismantled. Experience ability points. 2,250 gil. Fallen iron material. 2 of them. 60 wyrite and 2 meteor.
It's done.
Huh. Sure is.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wind Wicked Wheel. Potion, yes, please. Potions. Yes, yes, give me potions and high potions and things. I need these. What now? There's multiple doors. Now, Clive, watch where you're stepping this time.
All right then. Not this time. Not this time.
Pull him down.
Torgal! Well done, Torgal. Not this time. Wake wins! Garuda!
Let me
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It would seem so.
Better already.
Good. I needed that. Let's take a look at what this side gives me. Probably another potion. Yep. Got 2 paths here.
look out!
Race.
It's over. It's over.
Nice. What's this?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Sure did something. Okay. Guess we'll go activate the other one. One shot, my goodness. One attack, all of them. I'd say that was a pretty good use of Phoenix.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Although, the Flames of Rebirth did not heal me very much at all. If at all. Let me take another look at... Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP is what it claims. Let me have a look at it. All enemies. Heal amount is determined by current HP regen indicated on the life bar in faint green. Recommended for use when HP regain is high or when surrounded by numerous enemies. Gotcha. So it won't always heal you. Just sometimes. Still, it does a lot of damage to a lot of enemies. Big AoE.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I guess we sally forth.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Yeah.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Some sort of god.
I think that's supposed to be you.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What do you mean, we are you?
What? I'm back.
Oh, this is a memory. Yeah.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
So that Joshua's soul
Can finally rest in peace.
Question mark?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Too slow.
Burn.
Not this time.
He's paused right when I push the dodge.
Too slow. Not this time. Just what I needed.
There. Stagger. He's got so much health. Ready? Okay. This is it's time for cinematics.
What?
Yeah, he's going partial different.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. No escape, eh?
Oh, young me.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Limit gauge? Accept. Yes.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Leveled up, 180 AP, 4,000 gil. Where'd I get that gil from? Oh, hey, look in my pockets, 4,000 gil. Where did this come from? Like, what? Also, fire shard and 80 magic dash. I take it I can make an Ifrit sword out of that shard.
It's not your word, but sorry. What is on purpose moving Talia you.
Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Who really is the hooded man, though? Like, seriously. Because other people could have seen him. I mean, obviously that can't be like his actual appearance. He's using some sort of illusion magic, but other people have seen him. Jill's seen him, Sid's seen him.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Not just a figment of Clive's
I had
imagination.
a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
And look, Jill, the things I did were unforgivable. We just went over the things that I did 13 years ago. Like, you're in good company, I guess. Two people that have apparently done terrible things that want to
If he is
do
here,
better.
then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay, who are you, Margrave? Because you look a lot like Joshua. And if you don't see Clive and Jill and go, Clive, Jill, then who are you? What's going on? Hi? You met the Benedictus dead.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Sid, what? Why, Sid?
No! Yes, my lord.
Is it really Sid? I assume that's Benedictus' head in a box, but I don't see why. I mean, Sid walked away from Benedictus' corpse.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. 42? Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay, so Ifrit and Phoenix share a slot. Man, why can't they have, like, a separate one? Oh well. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Nice.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
A high potion and a potion. Nice. Now I'm kind of looking out for that one door that we saw earlier. We got 3 potions and 1 high potion. Now 4 potions and 1 high potion. But we can purchase more potions if need be.
Torgal, what is it?
What is it?
Good, I'll wager. Come on.
Hang on. I want to see if I can activate this door real quick. I cannot. Okay. I cannot. Alright, Torgal, what are you growling at? What's going on? Don't tell me someone's attacked that village. Come on. Oh no.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Wake! Stay down! It's over. It's over.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, you die one.
You will wish you had never born. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
That was a mistake. Incinerate.
Put them all to the sword!
I'd like to see you try.
Stay down!
Nope, I'm not done with you. Who's next?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. I can wait.
Give me fire!
Give you fire? Sure. Here you go. What? What? I didn't know that extended out like that. I don't shoot him. Dodge. Too slow. Enemy slain. AP, lots of gil, some experience. 15 wyrite, 5 sharp fangs, 5 magic dash, and a meteorite.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Yeah.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
It looks like all 3 of those people are bearers. It's just that they've, like, had the tattoo removed, and so it looks like there's a scar there. Since all of their scars seem very similar and all in the same place, exactly where the bearer's tattoo goes.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If
only he knew where to send it.
You're despicable. Nowhere to go except the hideaway, I guess. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Sure do. First, though. First things first. Blackthorn.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Interesting.
Anything else?
That's odd. I wonder what... Whoops. Ifrit channeled. Oh, I see. Ooh. Look at that. Limit break. Good. It can be upgraded for 1,000. What does the upgrade do? Add a second limit break gauge. A second? But I have two. You mean an additional 2 or an additional 1? Mastery adds a third limit break gauge. Battle techniques, limit break, execute limit break. Defeat an enemy while semi-primed. Semi-prime finish, yeah. Recommend for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's HP is low. Yes. Then there's Ignition. Woo! Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Nifty. Willow the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Okay. So wait, when you say absorbing damage, you mean like absorbing all damage or just like dampening the blow? It does seem to like diminish the wisps when he gets hit. Well, I'll at least unlock this one. This one seems interesting, although I do already have a dash, so I don't think it's as useful, especially if it takes up an entire ability slot. Upgrade increases fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Okay, so this one summons several, dealing damage to any enemies that come into contact with them, while also nullifying up to 2 attacks, and so this would double the nullifying. Allows alignment to any icon for mastery. Okay. 600 to upgrade it though. I think... Man, that one's so good though. They're both so good. Whittle the Wakes as well. Man. Looks like I'll only get a 3rd icon slot. But judging by this, looks like I'm gonna get many icons. Like at least, let's see, 3, 4, 5, at least 6, I think. Actually did that, I think. What does mastery do? Increases lunge distance, ability potency increases with distance. I don't need that. Kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. I'll leave that alone for now. I wanted to at least unlock the lunge. Upgrading limit break. What does that do again? Oh yeah, second limit break gauge and then mastery third limit break gauge. And this one though. It's crazy. Lots of stagger too. This one does 3-star to both damage and stagger. This one's just 2-star damage, but 5-star stagger. Still surprised that I can't do anything with the item I got from it free. Where was it? The fire shard.
The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch, and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Got that. I got fallen iron from that big iron golem guy.
Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Okay. Who asked? Who Megalol asked?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Well, I'm walking through the door, Jill.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Sid,
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Sounds wonderful. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire. Council of Elders, right where and there.
And the last of our farmer.
These place names keep popping in like real big, long names, and then they immediately disappear. It's like, give me a chance to read it, man.
In the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This man.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
No, not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
If that were true, wouldn't the lands around the mother crystals turn blight first? Or is it like drawing water out of a bowl or whatever? Like it's drawing the closest water to it, but that's pulling the water further away into that spot, so that it's kind of like seeping slowly back. I'll have to look at the map.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
We'll need to do a couple of side quests, it looks like. New crafting is
Don't mind
good.
me. Just taking a quick breather, and
Who asked? Besotted bearer? Hi,
So
Sharon.
what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You know what? Never mind. Don't even want to ask. Yeah, no, you got none of those that I need. 10,000, 11,000. Reduces cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Alright, I'll take a couple.
It'd better all be here.
I'll take a couple of those.
You're rubbing me
well.
blind, you know.
I'm buying things from you, ma'am. You're rubbing me blind, you know. These are the prices you set! I'm not robbing you of anything. Not have anything to sell here? It doesn't look like it, no. Do have 527 sharp fangs, though.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
All right.
Well? What do you want?
Flame tongue, there it is. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction.
Alright. Fire shard, storm cry. It requires storm cry? Okay. From Garuda to Ifrit it is. And a meteorite. Let's do it.
Should last you a good while.
Equip it. Have a look here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing
That it? Fine.
Ooh! Look at that sword! Woo!
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
It's all gone.
Glenn.
You've
What's
lost
up?
a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Quest accepted. Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Yep.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
The postmaster?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Guess we'll head out and do these 2 quests real quick. Alright, let's go look for these lost goods. Orabel Downs.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh, full decks. Gotcha.
Good.
Lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Valley matter. Nice. Come on. There we go.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Excuse me, ma'am.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Sweet then. Off I go. So travel to the obelisk.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Doggo. Doggo, are you reading the letter?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the
Meat
line.
boy.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
What will we eat for supper? Hey, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Of course.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Cup of
Sun's
what,
setting
child?
fast.
So ways down. Over 200 yalms, man. Making me run like crazy. Northern Valley, not Galley. Gill.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins.
Hello there.
Why am I not surprised?
Not this time.
That was really fast. I pushed the button. Ridiculous. Stupid hill.
Not this time.
I told you to parry. I told you to parry. Why? With the fires of those evils. Yes, there we go. Die. Enemy slain. 44 AP, 315 gil, 26 XP. Bone necklace. Valley matter and wyrite. Alright. Oh, Randall's body. That's not good.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Hey, Quentin. Oh, hang on. Since I've come all this way, I want to take a look for that item that we had seen last time we passed through here, but we're unable to get because the game is all like, alright, cutscene time. And now, away. Six skill there. There we go. Level 13 vampires. They didn't stand a chance. There's an item. Oh, organs. 2 gil. Woohoo. Oh my goodness. He comes crawling down out of the tree like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. And then just, whoa, dead. One strike. Woo. Hang on a minute. It's another one. That's strange. Now that I've found 2 of those outside of the hideaway, I feel like that's gonna come up later. A gill bug.
That's enough.
That's enough. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Torgal. I thought you were a Worgen for a second there. 2. Back to Quentin then. I suppose.
But how did the
There we go.
grocer know he's done?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Well.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Needs of the many. Lots of wyrite, sharp fangs, and a meteorite. I really don't need more sharp fangs. I've cut over 500 sharp fangs. Bro. Back to the hideaway, though. Finish out this other side quest.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Yeah, here's the supplies and the letter.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete.
20 wyrite and 10 sharp fangs. Everybody's giving me sharp fangs, man. What am I supposed to do with all these? Hold on a second, Otto.
Very well.
Gotta turn in some knowledge.
Or...
I have quite the find for you today.
The Continental Accord and the Founder. An introductional pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valisthean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Indeed.
Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemekis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two became three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They rallied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do. But those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the founder, Moss the Chronicler.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'm good.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What's up with you? Alliance reports unlocked. What?
Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gort at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
And how to find Gav, and also talk to this man, I guess.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
First I'll ask about you.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Here you go.
Here you go. But not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Nice. Those weren't there when I was there just a second ago. I was there just less than a minute ago. While the cat's away. Zero gil is the rewards for these. You said these had bounties, sir.
Always something in there.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Well, guess we'll speak with Gav and do those side quests next time on Final Fantasy XVI, because sadly, it's getting late. And we have been streaming for over 5 hours. But this game's fun. It's getting real fun. I got so many new abilities and things. I got a limit break to semi-prime and to Ifrit. Woo. Still, I think... Will I swap this for Willow? I think I will swap it for Will of the Wakes for now. Give myself a defense buff. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. You freaked. New... Whoops. Oh yeah, Wicked Wheel. Increases Wicked Wheel damage. But I think I'll stick with the increased experience and Gil. Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, I don't have that equipped anymore, so I might as well replace that with Rook's Gambit or Gouge. Increase gouge damage, because it doesn't do as much as I would like. But yeah, that will be it for today. Accomplished a lot. We're level 23 now. got a cool new outfit that doesn't have terrible buckles. Those buckles were really bugging me. But now, I've got a new outfit. A snazzy new outfit. Alright. So, next stream is on Monday for more Quern, Undying Thoughts. We finished the... Actually, no, that last time... The time before last, we finished the above ground and went into the underground. But we, last time, finished one wing of the underground, and now we're moving into another wing. Let's see how that goes. On Monday. And then on Wednesday, we'll be back for more Final Fantasy 16 here. And then next Saturday, more... Actually, hold up, wait a minute. Let me take a look at my calendar. Wednesday might not be a stream, actually. I'll have to take a look. If it's not, I might move that stream to Tuesday, since Tuesday is 4th of July here in the States, and that means I've got the day off of work. So I might be able to stream on Tuesday instead for more Final Fantasy 16. But then next Saturday will be more Final Fantasy 14, continuing that post-Stormblood content, followed by more 16. Have a lot of fun with this. At any rate, I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.